Why is Iona? Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna go ahead in a minute. We're gonna take care of the we'll take care of this first, and then we'll take care of some companion story stuff. So give me a second. Let me take care of my bowl. Okay, everyone, I'm back. Let's proceed to do this. Spectro. What? I know, I see you.
I shall bear witness. Present your offerings. I shall bear witness. On you go. I am the moon. Face me. I shall bear witness. Foes, be my prey. Fate in my mark. Ha! Future. Reshape. On you go.
Yep, I have a mask. This is my outfit for spooky month. I didn't have it on recently because I wanted people to still get used to my new model form. So I've got the spooky mask on. I could switch it to the other one, but I want the mask on for tonight. One moment. Oh, I used to. So I had another model. I can show you in a minute. The star outfit with the white coat and the mana like undertone is actually a newer model. So, let me pull it up here. Okay. And minimize this because I am looking at a friend's stream. So this is what my original model looked like before the changes. I was being very strict with myself about how I should look on the thing. Yeah, this is what I used to look like. And then this is chibi form. Oh, you can't really see it. Hold on. Let me switch the... One moment. So this is the chibi form with my kitty in my lap. So, this is what I was using a lot of the times when I was streaming art and whatnot. I was trying to redo this chibi sitting for the art stream, but it felt, I'm not sure. It didn't feel, it wasn't working. Let me put it that way. It wasn't working. As much as I was trying to redraw it, it was not working because my style changed. Yeah, you probably came into this one. This chibi version of me. This is the newer form of me. Yeah. Yeah, this is the newer form of me. Then this is the one that I have now. Because my style has changed. I try to update my avatar to fit my style. So that way it doesn't look outfitting when I'm doing art and whatnot. Because my style evolves and changes over time. No, this is not the spooky one. This is the spooky one. This is the spooky one. This is the mask version. This is the non-mask version. This one was made last year. I had a live voting on Twitter, Blue Sky, and in the Discord, voting what avatar or what I was gonna be last year. Because the year before, I was a witch. And the color palette was based off of Legends of Zelda, Tears of Kingdom. With the creepy hands and all that. And I did it based off those colors. Yeah. So, and then everybody voted for Ghost. So I'm a Ghost Fox. And I put more Kitsune Spire into this model, so... Boop. And then I got the mask on. Because I technically do have a dark form, lore-based wise, for my character. But right now, I kind of want the mask on for today. So... Yeah, but those are the iterations my character has gone through. When we go to play Halo, I probably will make another... I probably will make another model for... Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. I probably will make another model for that. What's this? Yes. Why not? Sure. Alright.
Causality, over on you go.
I am not sorry. ODST Flarfy? What do you mean by ODST? Sorry, my brain is not computing that very well.
I shall bear witness.
Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Halo eventually with Ocean.
Reshaped. On you go.
I've been poked. Who poked me? Yes, no one poked me.
I shall bear witness. On you go.
I may be slightly overpowered. Deathmatch.
Fate revealed. Bow before me. Ha!
But yeah, I'll probably do a Spartan or a alien version of my character.
On you go. I shall bear witness.
Base attack increase? Sure, I'll take it.
Future reshaped.
Ow. And dare you trap me in this box.
On you go.
Probably, maybe I'll stream that later. Because I'm gonna have to look at, like...
I shall bear witness. Causality overturned.
Hold on.
On you go. Praise me. Ha!
Koopo? Thank you for the Koopo! Koopo, Koopo! Mm. And I'll take that. There you go. Thank you. Hi, Sleepy. And hello, Crypty. Thank you for the
I
Koopo.
shall bear witness.
I didn't actually look who see you redeemed to that. I'm not gonna lie. Totally not overpowered as fucking here. Remember to save. I can't save in this game. Oh, what are you? I've never faced you before.
Overturn. On you go. Ha! Cycle. Bow before me. Entertain me.
And you're dead. Double. Okay. Nah, I'm not leaving. Give me the endless stream. Okay.
Future reshaped. Wow, on you go. I am the moon. Praise me. The nerves. This is nothing. Taste my resolve.
Ow.
Fate in my mouth. On you go. Fate. Reveal. One with the sound. You will obey.
Woeful imitation. Bask in the sunlight.
With style and grace. On you go. The moon is full.
Fuck, here.
Face me. Foe, be my prey.
Alright, we got all the points. Gimme. Thank you. I'm done with that. Are you any good? You are good. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Cooking. Resonator.
While the moon cycles,
You.
I should try to smile more, you say.
You.
Like this?
You. I has a gift. I has a gift for you. Where is it? Take it. There you go. You're shut up when I'm ready to use you. Or start working on you, I guess, is more accurate. You are a disappointment. But let's continue to upgrade you. Not great, but it will work for now. Flame all. Probably should have bought the pass yesterday, but I didn't. So that's done for today. And what's the other thing that's running out of time? This. I don't have this unlocked yet, I don't think. What are you? Oh, you're that. Obtain. I'm not up to that point yet. What is this? Is this? That's for resonators. This is for echoes. Give me this. If I could get more points, I definitely would buy those. And I'm definitely not up to that level yet, so honestly I should be buying see these. Where's what? Ocean, you've been transformed into a dog. Hello, Ocean. Welcome in. I'll get you a shout out. Here you go. Still can't. Oh, I see what you sent me. How are you doing, Ocean? That is an interesting name for a very basic game. I'm probably gonna have to go look at it later. I haven't done any of these at all. I first have to do the side quest. And I have all of this stuff to do because I haven't done half of my shit. What is this? That's a side quest. So we're gonna do. I have the event quests I need to do. We're gonna do the companion quests first. Let's do this one first. Solitary path. You're okay? Well, it's nice to see you didn't panic and run away when I gave you the shout out. Now you do it because I said something.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by?
Wait, you're not my quest, are you? I just realized my tail slightly blocks the text. Oops. Sleepy, you've been transformed into a cow. Person I need to talk to is. There we go.
Oh, so you've accepted my invitation, Rover? Well, yes. My name is Laurent. Since you were here, you must have lost someone too.
Daddy?
Now, Yuan, no need to be afraid. She's not one of those evil patrollers. You're safe with me. Yes, my daughter. Her name is Yuan, my only precious.
I am Daddy's precious?
Absolutely, my dear. We will stay together. Nothing can take you from me again. Ah, yes. Once we were separated by an unfortunate turn of events. But now I have her back, thanks to the Seance Society's help. Truly a miracle, is it not? And you, yes, you too can be reunited with your loved ones. Just come join us.
You're disturbing the dead.
No, she didn't. She was never gone. Can't you see? Yuan, she's still alive. Alive and well.
Daddy, what's happening? You're scaring me.
He seems off. Is he overclocking?
No, no, Doctor. I don't need anything. I am not leaving her. You're not leaving Daddy, right? Yuan? Yuan! Shut up! Take your hands off her now!
That's enough, Laurent.
Who are you?
She'll be safe in my care. You still have other things to do, remember?
She's an elf.
No! Don't! Yuan!
Laurent! Do you want to lose your daughter again?
No. Fine. I'll leave it to you.
Now hand over the girl. You see, that man is her father. Why do you want to separate them? Oh, well, whatever. Wan, come over here, please.
Yes.
Good girl. Stay here, Wan.
Something is off.
And why would you be concerned? Smart girls know how to mind their own business. Oh, you're quite the fighter. How about... Shh! They're coming. It's the patrollers. We can't let them find out about Wan. Now, if you don't want to get into trouble, better do as I say. I'll explain everything later. Including what's happening with the Seance Society.
Fine.
Smart choice. Good. Now come give me a hand. We'll need to hide the traces of fighting here.
everything's back to where they were before. Found a piece of paper inside one of the boxes. Seems like a transaction record. Date of transaction. It says today. Items. 4 reincarnation puppets. What are those? Signee, Laurent. Probably forgot to take it with him.
More than likely.
That should do the trick.
This should be good enough to get past their eyes. The patrollers are almost here.
Shh. You there. We heard some commotion coming from this area. What's going on?
Nothing, officer. We were just hanging out.
Really? Then what was that loud banging and shouting?
Oh, this girl just tripped over. Poor thing nearly cried her eyes out. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
Is that so? Then what did you do after that?
It seems she can't find her father. We were just trying to help. Right, Rover?
I don't like this.
I see. So they're just being kind. I don't have other questions. You can...
Leave the girl to us. We'll help find her father.
Thanks, but we've got this. Little one seems quite shy. She's just warming up to us. Wouldn't want to bother you further.
Don't worry. You're not bothering us. It's our job to help civilians in need.
Trust me, I understand how tedious a patroller's job can get. That's why I want to help. My name's Yinlin. I'm also a patroller. Here's my ID.
Oh, a fellow patrol.
You sure this is real? Never seen her around.
You think I can't tell a fake ID when I see it? Shut your mouth.
No reason you would have seen me. I don't work here. Just visiting Jinzhou on vacation.
Ah, makes sense.
Then we'll leave the girl to you. Thank you for your help. If you can't find her dad, bring her to the patroller station. Come on, we're going, rookie.
Enjoy your day. Have fun in Jinzhou. Oh, hey! Wait up, Captain!
Do I not look the part?
No.
I didn't plan to blow my cover, but that patroller was sharp. I would have risked them finding out about Wan otherwise. You should see for yourself. Let your soul rest. Return to your true form, daughter of Laurent, Wan.
A resurrection puppet?
Yes. A puppet, to be exact. This helpless little girl before you, Laurent's beloved daughter, is nothing but a humanoid robot. And the so-called Seance Society. They're the ones behind Jinzhou's recent missing person cases. They offer these puppets to people who have lost their loved ones. These puppets can perfectly replicate the personalities of the deceased. To those mourning people, they're indistinguishable from the living. Yes. With the puppet, she has been resurrected by her father's longing. People gave up everything to join this society for one chance to reunite with their beloved. As for how they got their hands on these puppets, I have no idea yet. Beware. The puppets may seem harmless, but those who got too attached are much more likely to overclock. Lorang's the recruiter. You're the perfect outsider, traveling all alone, ripe for the taking. But it seems he picked the worst candidate possible. I need to apprehend the true culprit behind this group. But this is not your problem. I'm on a mission. Leave now and forget everything that happened here today, will you? Lorang's transaction record. Where did you find it? You're such a box of surprises. Sure, why not? I'll give you what you want. But I don't want prying eyes. If you're really that curious, meet me outside the city at these coordinates.
Keep up!
We meet again, as I expected. This place seems safe enough. So, any questions for me? Didn't know you cared so much about me. This is supposed to be confidential, but I've been authorized to make my own calls. My orders were clear. Infiltrate the Seance Society, gather evidence of their crimes, and find the culprit behind it all. So far, I've had no luck meeting any of their higher-ups. Just playing a system for Lorang to gain their trust. So, any questions for me? They operate under the guise of a non-profit charity. The Seance Society lures people in with their promise of bringing back their loved ones. But it's all a sham. You've seen firsthand the truth behind their supposed resurrection. Despite previously keeping a low profile, they've recently become more active and are using people like Lorang to recruit new victims. From what I've gathered, they're in cahoots with Fraxidus. And a Fraxidus intervention would have only made things worse. So, any questions for me? Lorang, once a Midnight Ranger, lost his daughter in a tragic accident. He joined the Society to see his daughter again, and he's been feverishly trying to convince others to do the same. He truly believes the puppets are living miracles, a godsend means of redemption. He could have been a good father, but his obsession with losing his daughter consumed him. So, any questions for me? Aside from recruiting new people in Jinzhou, Lorang and I were given another task. See the transaction record in your hands? Some Fraxidus members ordered a batch of puppets from the Society. We're in charge of handling the deal. Not until their collaboration started. The Fraxidus had been demanding prototype puppets regularly. I plan to investigate these prototype puppets for manufacturer clues. But Laurent keeps things very tight. He never takes me to his storage place. It's almost time for the deal. I need to bring Wan back to Laurent before he gets suspicious. With the Fraxidus in play, things could go south very fast. Now you know the nitty-gritty details. It's still not too late to call it quits. You don't seem to be mourning someone. Why the interest? You've suffered a memory loss. I see. Indeed, if they can make such lifelike puppets by tapping into people's memories, perhaps they could help you remember too. But we need to find them first. You can be my civilian investigator. What do you say? Laurent and I are about to meet the Fraxidus for our deal. He will then leave to get the puppets at the storage house. I will need you to follow him and send me the coordinates once you're there. And you're in already. Didn't even think twice. Oh, well, you seem really confident, and that's a good thing. They're coming. You'll hide and watch Laurent. I'll bring Wan to him. Hopefully he won't suspect. Rise and shine, Wan.
Miss Yinlin, where am I? Where's Daddy?
Don't worry, Wan. I'm taking you to Daddy in just a moment. But before we do, promise me you'll be a good girl, okay?
Okay, I promise.
That's my girl. Let's go. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover.
Keep up! I shall bear witness. Present your offerings. Future. Reshape.
Better luck next time.
Laurent, here's your daughter, as I promised.
Yuan! I was so afraid. I can't bear to lose you again.
Please don't cry, Daddy. Was I being bad?
No. You're always a good girl. Always.
Enough with the make-believe. That's a puppet.
Daddy, am I a puppet?
No, you're not. Yuan,
Wan's 10 times more human than you people.
You call that thing human? That's just a robot lab rat.
Enough. We don't have time for this. Where's our stuff? Bring them out.
Laurent, go bring them the prototype puppets.
Hey, we ain't got all day. Hurry up. No! I won't let you have them! will make you regret this.
After him! You're going nowhere either, Missy.
Here we go. Laurent's trying to escape with the puppets. Here's hoping that Rover can stop him in time.
Follow close behind. Does that mean I can also be spotted and he won't care? Am I gonna have to be sneaky? Just to be on the safe side, I will hide.
Daddy, I'm tired.
It's okay, Yuan. They won't find us here.
Those scary people. Are they coming after me?
Not just you, Yuan. They want all the puppets here. But I won't let them. I'll make sure every puppet finds home, together with people who love and need them. I will not let those freaks use them for experiments. Master Dollmaker, how could you be the first to betray our belief?
Dollmaker? Is that the leader of the Seance Society?
Is Master Dollmaker bad, Daddy?
I'm not sure anymore. He was our hope. He saved us all, but...
Doesn't matter now. I must get you all to safety first.
I guess they still have some morals. There's still things they won't do.
I've spotted them! Over there! You can't hide from this good old sniffer of mine.
Yuan, get behind Daddy, quick.
I'll grab these puppets now. What about that guy, boss?
Ice him. We'll take that puppet behind him, too. Huh? I will not let you... Ah!
Laurent's going to severely overclock at this rate.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hey! What the hell are you doing here?
One woman's not gonna make a difference. Get rid of them, now.
Forgetting someone, are we?
What the? Those idiots! They were supposed to take care of you!
Careful.
Sorry I knocked out your friends earlier. We're not planning to start anything with the Fraxidus, really. What do you say? Care to give Laurent and his daughter a little break? There are people, after all. You may have these puppets here. We can pretend none of this ever happened.
You think we're stupid or what? We're taking the puppets, and you're all going under.
Aw, you sure you want to do this? We're business partners, remember?
Partners? You're just a bunch of lab rat keepers trying to play the game!
So they're not up for peace talks. What do you say, Rover? True. You know your Fraxidus well. You've got some moves. Impressive. Guess I can rely on you a bit more. I'll be counting on you.
On you go. Bow before me.
How did you like the fight? Are you injured?
Not a
Those
scratch.
were the Fraxidus and you didn't bat an eye. Looks like you've got the skills and the nerve too. We took care of him for now, but there's probably more trouble coming our way.
My, are you worried about me? What a surprise. I thought you never trusted me this entire time. Fine. I'll spare you the teasing for now. Your serious face is quite cute, though. Don't worry. We took care of all the Fraxidus people here. If the society becomes suspicious, I'll just pin everything on them. They may still question me, but I've mastered gaining trust with lies. It's the key to being an undercover investigator. Just like what I did to you. Try feeling your back. A bug and a tracker. How else do you think I got here so quickly? I put it there the first time we met. Don't trust anyone. That's the first thing I learned in training. You may not belong to any group, but you seem to care for Lorong and Yuan, and you want to recover lost memories. I can't risk you betraying me by helping them run off or selling me out. Better safe than sorry. Of course, Dollmaker. He must be a big deal in the Seance Society, or even their leader. We're getting close to the truth, but we have another issue at hand. I did a quick checkup on Lorong. He just passed out from overclocking. Lucky for him, it wasn't that bad. Yuan returned to her puppet form once Lorong fell unconscious. Not even I can reactivate her now. I doubt she'll be reactivated anytime soon. We've reached a dead end with Lorong. Yeah, I was planning to. We may find some clues. But we gotta move first. Can't stay here for long. Go collect the puppets. I'll look after Lorong and Yuan.
Irresponsible that they scattered them about. That's sad.
Keep
too.
up.
Just in case. There's no one there.
Acknowledged. Is that our only option? But I believe it's unnecessary. Yes, understood. I'll have it taken care of. Yes, it's my contact from the Public Security Bureau. They'll be sending people over soon. We can leave Lorong and Yuan Yuan in their care. Are you done with the puppets? That's fine. We'll dig further once we're in a safer location. My contact informed me of a safe house not far from here. The patrollers will meet us there. We'll have a designated meetup spot. There will be wolf-shaped markings nearby to show us the way. Let's move. Can't let the Fraxidus find us.
You know what, guys? We might take a second. I might show you the new okay, either I'm very blind or I don't see it. Oh, either way, I gotta fight this thing.
Ha! Fate revealed. I am the moon. Praise me. Settle.
Okay. Where is this so-called wolf mark? Oh, I gotta use my sensor. There we go. That's cool. Alright, yeah, that's pretty cool.
No more markings in sight. This must be the safe house.
Look, there's a device on that wall.
We need a passcode. They were thorough. The safe house is hidden and has a passcode. There should be some hints nearby. Let's look around.
I don't have any codes.
Predictable.
And that's for highlighting that.
Predictable.
Yes? See those flowers? Don't you think they look out of place here? Try counting them. I have a feeling they may be the passcode.
Or there we go.
We should be good in here. This safe house is equipped with signal jammers and counter surveillance measures. The Fraxidus won't find us here. It's as safe and secure as it gets. Nothing gets in, and nothing gets out. Don't bother. You won't find any patrollers here. I told you before. Don't trust anyone, remember?
What a special specimen. Time to have my men take her back to the camp.
So she's not someone to be trusted. Got it.
No
Not surprised by
injuries.
the colors of her.
I still have my weapon and terminal. It's hard to tell from what little I've gathered so far. I should find out where this place is first. The Seance Society name list? Some of the names have been crossed out. These are probably the Seance Society members. The people who went missing. Am I in their base of operation? I was trapped inside this box. It's easier to open now that I broke it. There's something between the cracks. A tablet with an encrypted transmitter. Messages sent through these are less traceable, I've heard. But why would I find it here? I guess that's all the clues. Anyway, this place is definitely connected to the Society. I should use it to inform Shisha and the others of my situation. And my current coordinates.
Tap the button. Frequency signal reaches his name. Okay, we'll see how well this goes. Why is it? Oh, I have to hit F. Damn it. That last one's hard. Retry. Thank you for the head pat. Daily check-in. Bunny Luna, you're now a horse. Hello, Bunny Luna. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. If you haven't checked out Bunny Luna's content, please do. How are you doing?
Done. Here's hoping they'll get my message. Now, how do I get out of here?
Oh, you're awake. Come out then.
You betrayed me. Yeah, no problem.
Look at you. Fresh as the dew. I went with maximum voltage back there. Didn't expect you'd wake up so soon. Thought you might never wake up again. I was gonna get Dr. Wu Sheng to check on you. You're welcome. But save your gratitude for Master Dollmaker, since he asked me to keep you alive. We'd be in trouble if you died.
Why, you insolent little whippersnapper. Show some manners when you're talking to Miss Yinlin. Where is your family? Youngsters like you. Always running off and leaving your family to rot. It's family reunion day. Ain't no way I'm letting anyone leave this camp. Go sit down next to the bonfire and stay there. Don't you be thinking of slipping off. Miss Yinlin, show them the way.
You heard the kind lady. Now keep your mouth shut and follow me. You can try to escape. I wouldn't recommend it though. Without Dr. Wu Sheng's antidote, you wouldn't make it too far with that poison inside you. It's all up to you. Just now I have no reason to lie. You were planning to ask Master Dollmaker about your memories anyway, so why not come with me? It's the Seance Society's headquarters. We all live here. Why don't you just join the society? Make things easier for all of us.
No.
I expected as much, but you may have a change of mind later. Come on, joining or not, it won't hurt to introduce yourself first.
You give me the same fucking vibes as, I don't know, what's his face from 14? The doctor who decided to zap me in the middle of fucking Solution 9? That was the same feeling I had then when you decided to zap me in the cave. Why should I have any belief or trust in you?
Sorry. My mom can get a bit impatient sometimes. She doesn't mean it. I don't know how much longer I can stay with Mom. But still, I want to make her happy.
Miss Yinlin, who might this be?
Don't worry. She's Master Dollmaker's guest.
I see, whatever. I just want to stay with my son. So what? He's still my one and only son. What would you know?
Rover, let's stop it here.
I won't let anyone threaten our peaceful life ever again.
Greetings, stranger. The name's Jinlu. We're the guards here, He Chang and I. Right you are. The two of us and Lirong used to be Midnight Rangers.
How are you feeling? Got the overclocking under control?
Well, thanks for asking, Miss Yinlin. I'm feeling a lot better now. Lirong, though, he had it rough back there. We served in the same unit. He Chang overclocked, trying to save me. In the end, he didn't make it. I know the risks. I'll do anything. Anything to make it up to him. If I still can.
Dr. Wu Sheng, how's Larong doing?
Out of danger for now, but he's still in a coma. Sorry. I'm not that familiar with taking care of resonators. There's not much else I can do.
Shame. He shouldn't have disobeyed Master Dollmaker.
Well, yes. Master Dollmaker asked me to. We had no other choice. You refused to join us. No. Why would I need to? They're not leaving here. This is the only place where we can forever live with our loved ones. I do, but I also know I will hold on to them no matter what. Doctors can't save everyone. Not even the best of us can. I could only watch as my better half passed away in agony. Master Dollmaker saved us with his puppets. That's something no doctor can ever achieve. What about you? Do you have someone you desperately need to see again? Feeling lost? I suggest taking a walk and go chat with everyone a bit. We're all for helping each other.
I just remembered there's another place we need to visit. Come with me. Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Not yet, at least.
I don't trust you. You thunderbolted my butt. No.
You there! You're not one of us. How did you sneak in here?
Chusha, are you injured?
Miss Yinlin! You're back!
Easy there. You need to rest. This is Master Dollmaker's guest. You're safe with her.
It is my duty to protect our people. I'll be fine. I'm fine.
No more duties if you die from those wounds. We no longer need you to protect this place, remember?
But Master Dollmaker, he told me to protect this place at all cost.
That won't be necessary. Master Dollmaker's not coming back. I'll be getting rid of everything here. Master Dollmaker's ultimate goal is near, and he won't need them anymore. Neither will I.
But...
Enough. You heard what I said. Stay put. I'll go fetch some first aid for you.
First aid. Okay, chat. I'm sorry, but I ain't reading all that. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. Not when my eyes are flipping stuff
It
around.
reads like the writing of a patroller undercover. But why is it here? Is the dollmaker doing business with one of the patrollers? What did she want to tell the dollmaker? Guess I'll never know. The message is still here, which means it probably never reached the dollmaker. Looks like a child's diary. There's a crude drawing folded inside, with some scribbled words on the back. Is it the handiwork of one of the children back there?
I'm not
Or a memory of an adult member's youth? The dollmaker has been delving deep into his craft, trying to make a certain puppet. Whose puppet is he trying to create? Yinlin will be back at any moment now. I should...
Looked it a little too fast.
This should do it. If it still hurts, go to Dr. Wu Sheng for a detailed checkup.
Thank you, Miss Yinlin. It's just a scratch. Nothing to worry about.
Go find somewhere safe to rest. You're relieved of your duties.
But, Miss Yinlin...
We're burning it all. Stand back. I'll use my thunder to start up a fire. No trace will be left. Oh, so you've read what's written inside. You seem to enjoy meddling in other people's business. On second thought, the past can't be erased anyway. Burning these makes no difference, and the flames could attract tacit discords. Still, Chusha, you should leave this place. We don't need you to protect these anymore.
What if those monsters come at us again? We'll have no one to stop them.
Your safety matters far more than these objects of the past. If you're okay, go help those who aren't.
Understood.
I know where we are on the map now.
You've talked with everyone I see. Are you joining us now? They're just some poor souls longing to see their loved ones again. Master Dollmaker saves them, letting them make amends for their past regrets. A noble cause, is it not? How is it betrayal when we were never a team? Having a cop on our side makes things easier for the Seance Society, don't you agree? I was just a young orphan, never knew who my parents were. Master Dollmaker took me in. He taught me combat, puppetry, temperance, and how to become a patroller. I owe my life to him. Yes, his eyes are set on another ultimate goal. We're all his subjects. He needs us to complete the last 2 puppets. Every one of us has been aware of this, but still decided to join. That's not for your ears. Members only, you see. But I do admit you're not like the others. You rescued Laurent and showed respect to the puppets. They weren't just objects to you, I could tell. Look at you, ever so righteous.
I'm still mad at you.
You're
You
better
thunderbolted
suited to
me.
be a patroller than me. Kindness. Or maybe I couldn't just stand by either. That's up to you. Trust is a delicate thing. You must follow your instincts and decide how much you're willing to give. Enough chatter for now. I'll take you to Master Dollmaker's
Help! Help!
What's going on?
Miss Yinlin, the Tacit Discords are here!
Go tell your grandma. Get everyone somewhere safe.
Oh, okay!
What about you, Rover? Will you join them? Or flee while you can in this chaos? So you want to help protect them? Knew it. Everything, huh? The secrets I hold might be bigger than you imagine.
Uh-huh. Never mind.
If you really want to know, you'll need to survive this first.
Never mind the fact that I literally went to an area where time was distorted. Alright, let's try it.
Our turn. My field of expertise.
Okay, let's switch to you.
On you go. Present your offerings. Causality, overturn. Tear them to pieces. I've had my fun.
Ah, crowd control. Okay. Makes sense.
Surrender now! We've got you surrounded! You are the leader here, aren't you?
My. That's quite the party.
Hey! Who the hell are you? Let him go!
Him. I'm a her.
If I didn't.
Freeze! Shut up!
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I've got a hostage, you see.
Whoa! You don't move!
I wouldn't try anything stupid if I were you. Can't risk the VIP of Jinzhou getting hurt now, can we?
Ah, fine. Lower your weapons, guys.
I swear, if you thunderbolt me again, I'm gonna have words with you.
Trust me. Come this way.
I'm still gonna use this team. Have a nice day.
Yes, some TDs found their way inside and we're now surrounded by a bunch of cops. Hard to make it out of here with the specimens.
Fortunately, you caught that rover. Whether she's useful for research or not, holding her hostage will buy us some time.
What should I do next, Master?
Here's the coordinates. Bring her to me in the inner chamber.
She's a sly one, ready to bolt at any moment.
I have trackers planted on her. She's not going anywhere in our territory.
I am not a
We'll talk
pet.
once you get there.
You heard him. You're in our turf. Better not get any bright ideas. Well, that's not your problem. Also, no one's coming to your rescue anytime soon.
Uh-huh.
I guess you managed to send out a distress call. Somehow it slipped past us. Ah, you had an encrypted transmitter tablet. Hand it over. Don't try to deceive me.
I don't like you, but I'm not in a situation to fight you either, technically speaking. No, I left it in the thing, didn't I? It looked like I left it in the thing. I didn't keep it on me.
Funny. You think you have a choice. You are a valuable test subject. I don't want to make things difficult for you, unless you force my hands. Got it? Here's the thing. Dollmaker's listening to our every word. All my efforts will be wasted if he suspects anything. I'll be typing on this tablet for you to see. I want you to follow my instructions. Very well. If you can refrain from unnecessary struggle, we won't have to do things the hard way. You don't need to know. Now get moving. We're in the factory where the Dollmaker makes his puppets. This place is full of traps and his minions. Very dangerous. Patience. You'll know once you see him. Dollmaker's in bed with the Fraxidus, trading overclock-inducing puppets for resources and funds.
That's a phrase.
I need your help to collect proof of his crimes. No more wasting time. Let's go. I'll take off your restraints on the way. I need you to pretend you're still bound, remember?
I don't trust you. You zapped me. I don't trust you. And dare you fucking zap
Strange. Path is blocked. That thing should open it back up. I'll handle it.
unlock the mechanism. Okay.
You guarding this place for Master Dollmaker? Out of my way. Master Dollmaker asked for this person.
Family! My family!
They're overclocking. Must have been exposed to those puppets for too long. The bunch of cops that just attacked us pushed them over the edge.
Give my family back!
Watch and learn. My field of expertise.
A little tricky to use. Yeah, you need something to actually gather them up.
Bow before me. Praise me. Settle.
I can't get through here, but Zapstring should be able to get under it.
That's Whee.
A well-deserved reward.
Try it again.
Keep up.
This should deactivate the alarms on the lower levels. The control system's crashed. We'll have to force our way through.
Hi.
On you go.
La 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 la. Oh, this is... I can't drop down because I'm floating. There we go. What is it, kitty? What's up? Meow.
Keep up.
What? You mowing at me. What do you want? Hmm? What's up? What's your deal?
Good. Those exiles can't reach us now.
Lay down.
Master Dollmaker's chamber is right up ahead. Don't die on me now. So many prototype puppets. How many secrets does this factory hold? Here, record the physical status of these puppets. Master needs to know for his research. These are his prize achievements. We need photos of them to prove what he's been up to. That's more like it. Remember to capture every detail. I'll be watching you.
Hmm? She'll be watching.
Military-grade mechs. How did they get their hands on these?
Yeah, I know she's watching.
That's the total number of prototype puppets. Imagine what would happen if they were all activated at once. All puppets are powered by these metal canisters. That's why non-resonators can activate the puppets.
Intruder! Kill her!
They can't even recognize me now. Plan?
What's
we take them
tomorrow?
out, of course. We can't stay here too long. Make it quick.
Tomorrow, I don't know.
On you go.
Useless idiot!
Face me. See. I shall bear witness.
Save me,
I am the moon.
I'll go off the edge. Might as well. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I know I'll be playing Battlefield 6 tomorrow.
On you go.
I don't think I'm gonna stream it because of how chaotic it's gonna be. Other than that, I don't know what else we'll do tomorrow. I don't think there won't be any maps because things got moved around, and the other people who would join us for maps moved their schedules, so making it inconvenient. I'll probably have to pick a different day for us to start doing maps. Or move art day to another day. That is a big puppet hand. I don't feel comfortable with that.
Yinlin, you made it. Have those cops entered the factory?
Not yet, but those exiles were overclocking, and I had to take them down.
It's fine. They're disposable.
Why do you think you make me think of Slade?
They're a bunch of outcasts.
willing to do whatever it takes to survive. No one would mourn them if they died.
Make me think of Slade. I don't like you.
Oh? Me? I could save them, I'm sure. But who's going to save me?
Stop it, Dollmaker. My parents would not consent to being brought back as puppets.
Yinlin, I thought at least you would understand me. I don't blame you. You were too young when they passed away, after all. You hardly remember them. And that's why I couldn't revive them from your memories. Nor from my own, either.
Interesting.
This is where you come in, Rover. You're a godsend. A gift from above. Precisely. With help from the Fraxidus plus your body's data, I will finally create their puppets.
Dollmaker, you...
I was an outcast, alone and shunned, until my mentor and his wife took me in. They were my true family. I'll do anything to bring them back, no matter the price. So what? Why should I care? It's almost time. We'll have to leave the factory behind, but there's a couple of prototypes I need to bring. My identity must stay hidden. Use explosives to stop them if necessary, Yinlin.
But our people are still inside the factory.
Our people? There's only the two of us. The rest of them are not worth my concern.
What about Rover?
Same as before, Yinlin. Just knock her out. No need to keep her intact this time. Some level of basic consciousness is enough. The Fraxidus taught me methods to operate on a body like that. I'll leave two puppets here, to pretend we're still holding her hostage behind the closed door.
We'll need the data repository, too.
Yes, my research data. That's more valuable than my life. I'll take care of the data transfer. Yinlin, you deal with this person. Be quick!
You zap me, I'm going to have words.
Yinlin, what are you doing?
It all ends here, Dollmaker. You're going nowhere. You of all people should know why the Fraxidus offered their help.
Yinlin, you... How dare you betray me?
I have never forgotten who I am. My bloodline is one of Jinzhou's patrollers. I will always uphold my duty. Just like my parents before me. They fought to the last minute of their lives, trying to save the innocent.
Everything I've done, I did it for them!
No. You did it to relive the kindness you once felt. But my parents are gone. So are everyone else's loved ones. It's time we wake up from this dream you've been spinning.
No. Don't you dare!
Careful. Those people don't look right. They've all overclocked.
You guys aren't gonna make the first hit? I'm letting you hit me first. Okay. Now I can hit you.
Revealed.
Time to get down to business!
With pleasure. Wonderful sound.
Doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Useless idiot!
Lightning has destroyed the control panel and hologram projectors. This is what the factory really looks like. This thing. The Fraxidus. You got this from them in exchange for being their pawn?
Me? Their pawn? Ha! I'm the one pulling their strings, sweetheart!
Leave it to me. Checkmate. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
It's all over, Dollmaker. Surrender now.
Yinlin! How could you do this to me? I created this home for my followers. They found salvation through my puppets. I am their savior! You too, Yinlin! You had the chance to reunite with your family. Why are you doing this to me?
I never met my parents, but my actions are guided by their beliefs. As a child, I bemoaned my misfortune, but I knew better than to harm others to make up for it. The dead deserve peace. My parents are gone, and I can't change the past. But the present is mine to control. I can still bring justice to those who caused their untimely end.
What's wrong with doing what I can for our happiness? Laws and principles are just tools for those in charge.
Is that why you must deprave others of their happiness? Using them as your pawns?
Suddenly justice matters to you? Don't tell me you still think you're a patroller. I already wiped your data from their records. No one knows you were a patroller. You can't prove it to anyone now.
That's not true.
Yes, they may never allow me back. Doesn't matter now. It's a small price to pay to stop you and the greater evil you serve. I don't need a recognized identity to do what's right. I can do it my way.
You...
I should get going. I'm leaving the rest to you, Rover. Please, keep it secret from the patrollers until it's all over. One day, I'll tell them everything myself. Next time we meet, I'll explain all, and I'll thank you properly, I guess.
Quick, over there!
I feel bad for her, but I'm still angry she thunderbolted me.
Rover! Are you okay? We've sent those civilians back to Jinzhou for medicals. They weren't super excited to leave for some reason. They didn't want to be separated from those puppets, no matter what. There was really not much we could do about it. Oh, where's that woman who kidnapped you? Don't tell me she's already gone! Quick! We're going after her! Ah, yeah, she's a slippery one. unlikely we can track her down. Also, something about her seems not so evil? No, can't make assumptions. She's still a suspect. We'll table that for now. Rover, you're a crucial witness.
She may not be
Please
evil,
come
but
to the
she's
Bureau for a
still
statement when you
wonderful to me.
can. I'll see you there.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna let that go. I cannot let that go so easily of just casually another NPC thunderbolting me like in Solution 9. I cannot. Yeah.
So that's what the Seance Society was up to. Thanks for your statement, it really helped. Somehow the Fraxidus was involved too. Who would have thought? Luckily, you were there to stop them in time. Most of those resonators have varying degrees of overclocking. They need urgent care. The professionals from Huashu Academy are already on it. A guy named Larong had it worst. Didn't wake up from his coma until yesterday. He's still recovering from some really bad after effects, but at least he's making progress. Oh, so the missing cases led us to an illegal cult-like organization and a bunch of other unbelievable. We'd be toast without your help. Huh? And who's that? What? Come on, you need to be more specific. Whoever they are, sounds like they'll make for quite the patroller. Well, that's it for now. Ring me up when you find something unusual again. I'll catch you later.
A letter without a signature. It can only lead to one thing. Yinlin. She's waiting for me. Same as last time, she said. Must be the wolf markings. I should look around. Seems like a new discovery.
Splendid view, right? As promised, I owe you a lot of explanation. No, I wasn't expecting to meet you. My order was to oversee our deal with the Fraxidus. You were just a pawn in my plan to find where Larong kept the puppets. But I didn't expect him to try and escape with them. Couldn't risk exposing myself yet, so I had to track him down and retrieve the puppets. Around that time, Dollmaker caught wind of your special abilities. He asked me to bring you to that safe house. Oh, really? I even upped the voltage for the best effect. Was that just a zap to you? No wonder our doll maker took so much interest in that body of yours. Unfortunately, no. He tried but couldn't gain access. According to him, you possess a power beyond his understanding that prevented him from prying into your mind. You might be more special than you had thought. Said he couldn't read your mind without risking his own sanity, let alone retrieve any information. I can't imagine what the hell is going on beneath your skull. Who knows? Maybe you helped some strangers again only to mess with the wrong person and ended up with your memories gone. I say you should stop playing hero and take better care of yourself. You'll live longer that way. Don't think I need to, since you can handle yourself just fine. But if you ever need my help, just let me know. We have a lot in common, both alone in this world. Maybe I'll keep you in my thoughts. A reminder that I'm not the only solitary soul out there. And eventually, we'll both learn to move through our lives with loneliness. Perhaps the same loneliness was too much for Dollmaker to bear. That's why he gave up everything to resurrect my parents. Yes. After my parents' death, we all became chess pieces to him, myself included. Raised me to be a patroller for his own agenda. He needed a mole in the Public Security Bureau. In the end, I did become a patroller, but failed to stay by his side as he desired. Maybe I'm indeed a heart-wrenching betrayer to him. Yes, we all have to face the consequences of our actions. I don't plan to defend him. But if I had acted sooner, this whole mess could have perhaps, like everyone else in the Seance Society, I too held on to that naive pipe dream. The dream of finally meeting my parents and having a real family. I indulged in it more than I care to admit. Deep down, I knew my dream was built upon the sacrifices of innocent lives, but I couldn't bear to shatter it. Because I met you. A total outsider risking her life for me, and for all those people. A lot of it still remains unresolved. Dollmaker was merely a cog in the wheel. A bigger shadow lingers. Yes, we must stay vigilant until we expose the true culprits and destroy their plans for good. Don't tell me you're pulling out at this point. If you are, I may have to wipe my true identity from your head by force. It was a joke. Anyway, I should thank you. Because of you, I was able to accomplish far more and save many more lives than I imagined. You feel different. I have the feeling I can always trust your words, whatever you say. Well, take a guess. Oh, and lastly, there is another thing I should thank you for. For trusting me all the way till the very end. Until we meet again, Rover. Perhaps I'll meet you under an entirely different identity next time.
No. I think a lot of the Sleepy. I think a lot of these cutscenes were built around the idea that you're playing the male Rover, not the female. Which, given how many of these cutscenes I've seen, yeah, I wouldn't put it past it.
What happens next, Encore? Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story. Oh, settle down, you two. The Woolly Warrior will come out once everyone's nicely in their seats. Plus, Encore's still waiting for a friend. Ah, there she is. Rover! Encore finally got to see you again. Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting for you. Encore wants you to come play with us and listen to our stories. Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou, we didn't even get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again, 'cause Encore's here on vacation this time. Of course they do! Everyone at Black Shores is really nice. Even someone as busy as Alto gets to have them. Anyway, since we finally got some free time,
She is a very
I
cute
told
character.
Alto I wanted to visit
I
some
do
friends
have
in
her.
Jinzhou. Oh, but he just lay in his chair, bragged about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about, and was too busy for playtime. Poor grown-ups. They're always so busy. They don't even have time for stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do was come here by myself with my stories and Alto's wallet.
She stole his wallet.
Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already. Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover, savior of Jinzhou, hero of heroes. Oh, really? So you're the big hero Encore was talking about. She said you took out that giant TD like this, and that. So cool. Are you here for some stories, big hero? Yep. Encore stories are really fun. Last time we had one about a big bad wolf that can turn itself into mist.
Sounds a lot like Alto.
Alto, Balto. I just realized the
There's this
phrase.
other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them. This time, Encore's got a whole new story to tell. It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it.
Uh-huh.
That's right. Adventures are the best. So, want to hear Encore's stories? If you enjoy stories, Rover, you might even get to go inside one. What do you say, Woolies? Ah!
Go inside a story. Is Encore using some kind of metaphor? Doesn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
You said that for the anniversary quest. And we got transferred into a cube, or did you forget?
Great! Come! Encore's even saved a front row seat just for you. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Put your feet down. I don't want to listen to some lame... All right, jeez. All right, settle down, everyone. The story's about to start. Is it about the gray birdie? We didn't get to finish it last time. Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior and how she makes her wishes come true. The story begins in a land of boundless imagination known as the Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle lies a magical gateway. Whoever passes through it can have any wish come true. To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill. Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them, should you pass through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories. Now, answer me this. What drives you to venture on this risky journey? If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the starflakes I can eat.
I
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous, and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me. Wherever. What about you, brave adventurer? Do you seek riches or fame? That's something the Woolly Warrior would say. Maybe the two of you can team up and adventure together. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique. And among these people, there's a small adventurer that goes by the name of Woolly Warrior. When asked about her desires, she replies, I do not seek wealth or honor. Bah! Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor, why do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes? I have but one wish, to be reunited with my family. Fairy Cloudy nods in approval and offers her guidance to the little warrior. Very well. Then believe in my tale and close your eyes, little warrior and her companions. When you open your eyes, a brand new adventure shall unfold before you. Once we've completed the story together, your wishes will all be granted. So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Where am I?
Hey! Over here!
Is that Encore? I should go check it out.
It broke? There we go.
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes? Looks like I'm inside Encore's story somehow.
That's great! How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too. Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh? This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies. Look, even the clouds are shaped. You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand. I can be your tour guide. Yippee! Let's go! Fairy Cloudy told me that as long as we walk along this path, we'll get there eventually. Once we're there, I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden.
Let me play as Encore. But my Encore is a better version, though. I'm willing to bet.
Please don't hurt me! I'm just an ordinary box! Beware! This is where many stories begin. When a story gets longer, so will the paths ahead. We might even come across broken bridges and stuff. Since we'll only be telling the beginning of the story this time, we should get to the end pretty soon.
Yes. Welcome to Encore.
You're in for some surprises.
Okay, so I'm just gonna pause this real quick. So she's basically doing the same way you would DM a world. As if you were like one of the PCs guiding and the players through a area. So like, I don't know how many of you roleplay, but like, here's an example. You walk through a tavern, the doors swing open. There's a loud music of instruments of bars and drums in the corner. As the whiskey and alcohol is heavy within the air. People laughing, crying, playing. There's a little bit of a brawl in the corner. And you walk up to the tavern keep, and what do you say to the innkeeper who goes, "How you do?" Something like that. That's how I understand it. At least that's how I'm processing it in my head, because she's having to voice the woolly critters, because she's telling the story, while also being part of the adventure. Oh yeah, no, my other one's better. I'm too powerful. That's honestly, it's the fact that normal senses first herself.
This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily. But she's
sorry.
really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
So, you're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics. Yes! The first relic is the Sword of Courage. To obtain it, you will have to face all of your challenges head-on. Be careful. Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope. A crown
Okay, I was gonna
reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming.
I was gonna say, are we doing Zelda again?
The Gateway of Wishes will open before you. Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go. All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world. Oh, thank you, Fairy Cloudy. Oh, you're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions, do come back anytime. Bye-bye now.
Now that's more like it.
Welcome back from the Woolly Kingdom. Yuppers! It's where all the Woolly stories begin. Cosmos and Cloudy's home. With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up. You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise. I know, right? You and I work great as a team. Encore really enjoys this story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions work their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did. Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will
Hey, Kitsune. Welcome
so whenever
in.
I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too. Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time. But this time, Encore's here on vacation. Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover? If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team. That way, we can go and find out its ending together. Sure, you can be captain, and Encore will be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story. The joys of the story should be shared with everyone. It's not just my story. Once we know what the audience thinks, we'll know how to work on the story going forward. After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call. Okay, let's see. Look, that girl by herself over there. Encore wonders what she thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
And Ocean, yes, I am. I can hear you. I kinda came here, it wrapped up the solitary quest, and then threw me into this one. You're very welcome, Kitsune, for the shout out.
I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying. Got it. This is Rover. She's the captain of Team Woolly.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
Okay. Is it true that after gathering all 3 relics, you can have your wishes come true?
Yeah, it's what it says in the story.
I'd like you to see this.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse. And a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is. Whoa! You can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou. There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it. Wait! Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage! Encore remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map. This map, where did you find it? It's from my mom. This map is a promise we made. Mom took me to a play one time. I remember in that play, the adventurers wanted to have their wishes come true. So with the Woolly Fairy's help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us. After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much. Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said she got it from the Woolly Fairy, and it's for one of the hidden relics. She told me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around. She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics. I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys. But now, I only have one wish. I want to see my mom again. There are so many things I want to tell her. The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map. I told Dad about the map, and he just hugged me and didn't say anything.
This is sad.
But when I heard your story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe... Then you should join our team! Encore knows that grown-ups always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay, just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before, so Encore can tell what's real and what's not. Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure. You really think so? Yup, trust me. Since your mom left you this treasure map, then there's more reason we should go look for it. Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending to the story. Now, the clue to the ending is right in our hands. What do you say, Captain? Let's get this journey started! Team Woolly is ready to roll out. Objective, the 3 relics. I'm not really familiar with Jinzhou. Have you ever been to that place, Ying? Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay. Where... No, that's not the quest. J. Well, hearts return. Encores.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Why are there so many Tic Tacs? Are they having a party? They look really angry. No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe. You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling. Really? That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore. Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Hey, newbie! Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. I wish I could pause this right now. One moment.
You two were incredible.
Okay. Hello, raiders. Welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm Flurpy, goddess of magic and a white fox. Welcome in. I do a variety of content. Thank you for the follow. I do a variety of content, Final Fantasy 14, art, and currently I'm playing some Wuwa. Originally I was going to do some like Monster Hunter tonight, but my brain is not computing. So we're doing some story instead. Let me get you another shout out. Another shout out there, newbie. Never mind. Thank you, Sleepy. Well, if you got any after stream things that you need to take care of, please do. If you got any after stream things you gotta do, stretch your legs, drink some water, self-care, food, do it. Alright. We are currently doing Encore's story, which...
You betcha! Wait till you see what else we can do. Am I right, Rover?
I also was lurking in your stream there, newbie. I hope the deep dungeon was fair to you. Every time I put newbie, invite him, will I forget the extra E? No, it'd be bad dungeon.
We'll take on anything they chuck at us. Quick! Let's check and see if the sword's around here. Is that some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it? Oh, it's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
Jumping puzzle?
Whoa, there's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all.
Shit, that's a little ledge. I was just looking at the marker.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play. Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary. It's easy. Here, watch.
Could just fly up there, but that'd be cheating.
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything? It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
They're kids, they're kids, they're kids, they're kids.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too. Look, there's a letter. What does it say? Dear little warrior, you found the first relic. Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword. How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary Sword of Courage? Don't feel disappointed just yet. Think back on what you've been through so far. All the challenges you faced along the way. The waves under your feet felt so high to you. And the treasure chest above seemed ever so far away.
My character just springing.
But still, you continue to
Thank you
climb
for the alert.
mountains,
Please don't steal
every
anything within
step
the
of
realm.
way, until you finally reach the peak. Your courage
Yeah,
has
the
been
coding is a
heard.
little off. I still need to tweak it
And
just a bit.
this seemingly ordinary wooden sword is the proof of your courage. Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you know, Encore?
Because you wrote it.
Did it also appear in other Woolly stories?
Anything else? Did the letter mention any clues about the next relic? We still have 2 to go.
Oi, Crypty, no stealing. By the way, there is a daily check-in for any of those who have not done it yet.
Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here. To have your wishes come true, courage alone is not enough. You need not look far, as the shield that symbolizes faith is buried right beneath your very feet. In a land covered in sand, treasures may lay, or there may be nothing at all. A land covered in sand.
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
Coin steals. Oh, not when I see all those chests. Hold on. Why are all these chests here? So many. Must touch them. Oh. There's a... I don't have a mimic in my realm.
Wind guide me. evidence of the past. An unexpected discovery.
I was told never to come back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get it right. Why are you sitting on Crypty's head?
At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination, and thus they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach. They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test. Yeah, that's the spirit. Yin can go left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle. If anyone finds anything interesting, show me and we can take a look at it together. Okay.
Crypty, you realize she is a tiny fox, right? She's not a huge fox. She is a small fox. Unless she did her daily check-in and transformed into something else. She is a small fox. Yeah, on your head, not your face. You can change size, that is true.
Cherish every gain. Bingo. This has to be the Shield of Faith. Huh. There's a letter attached to it. I should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
Well, did you find the shield?
Someone frying pan and bonks everyone but Lena. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? I'm just imagining a small fox sitting on your head. You're the one who was thinking that she was sitting on your face. Kupo! Thank you for the redeem, Kupo!
Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
Oh yeah, I just mounted up.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
It's also made of wood. But look how well made it is! With the Sword of Courage in one hand and the Shield of Faith in the other, it's an invincible combo! The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff.
Psyduck, Psyduck. Psyduck!
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope.
Psyduck,
Hurry!
Psyduck.
Ying! What does it say? Okay. Let's see here. It says... Congratulations again to you, my little warrior. Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this shield of faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the wreath of hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
The Garden of Promise.
Yeah, no, she's not.
Oh, I think I might know where it is.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
Wind guide me.
Yeah, no, Encore is not the mom.
This is it.
This place, feels empty. There's nothing here.
It is now. But it used to be filled with irises. This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time. They all withered in the end. Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom. I miss her so much. Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me.
I don't think your
And
mom
here,
left them. I think Encore did.
I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because We managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here. Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
Yeah. If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yup! See you tomorrow, Ying. Do you think this is a good ending to the story? After all, Ying got the treasures left by her mother. If this was a story, it would end something like this. In the end, the little warrior managed to collect all of the relics left by her mother, realizing her intentions. But Encore still feels like something's missing. In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes. Just like in the story of the Woolly Warrior. What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end? If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map? Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true. Ha! I knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword. But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother. Wanna guess how I found out? Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story, and I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom. Now time for a story from Encore. In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the Woolly Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story
Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays. She watches her mother set everything up. Bring in the Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life. Little by little, the Woolly Kingdom becomes real. And the Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities. But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just before the Woolly Warrior got the wreath of hope, the show ended, but there was no encore.
Aww. That's really, really sad.
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended. I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better, and the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time. It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories. Mom told me they're a part of life, and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own. Whether it was in the orphanage or at the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had, and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why. She said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But Encore saw that look on her face. She looked really, really sad. Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending. Rover. Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do? Oh, there's no way we can bring Ying's mother back. I mean, the Gateway of Wishes doesn't actually exist in real life. In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly Kingdom.
Encore sees what you mean. Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly. Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet. Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it? You mean Verena? That's right! Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
I will need a minute, I think, to make some food. Like a sandwich or something.
Cherish every gain.
I feel like there's something here. Hold on. I'm a ninja. Up the wall I go. Hold on. close enough for government work. G.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. An
Hold on.
discovery.
Hold on. One moment, guys. We're gonna help out somebody. Oh, that's why you're Spectro. Resonator.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
So, Ocean, this is my Iona. This is level... I had her at level 50. I had her at level 50. Okay, level... This is the weapon. And then... These were not the original ones I had. I want to be very clear. These are not the original ones I had. I had this... But all of these were really bad. The big thing I'm noticing that's different between our two teams, Ocean, is I have Havoc Rover. I don't have Spectro. And I think our weapons are different too. Because I went ahead and I got the Emerald weapon for Rover. Since I don't see myself replacing Rover anytime soon. Yeah, that's your problem. The weapon I have is level 60. Oh, I see your problem. It's definitely your echoes. I think your echoes is the biggest problem. Yeah, I had Havoc. Because this one, what you can do is... Okay, you got the same weapon. So, for me, I had, the reason I prefer the Havoc one over the, Spectro is because of how you can use E and switch between two stances. So when you use a heavy attack with some of your gauge, you actually switch the E to like the Reaper attack instead of just the sword dash attack. That way you can also adjust the play as well. That's why I use Havoc Rover, and that's what I was using to dodge. And what I went against was the big ice cube where you're at. There's an ice cube down there that's level 100. And I faced that, and it did wipe out my party at first. I think I can go and clip it. But,
Hopefully.
and then this is who I have as a healer. But you're using her?
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
You want to be... Not the weapon. Okay, definitely not this, but you want to put, like, full regen on her. Her stuff is all over the place because I was dumping everything into her. Not her. But, yeah, she's supposed to have full regen. For it. So, from what I'm saying, you need to work on your echoes, and make sure you work on your skills, too. So, like, my Iona skills... This is what's carrying me right now. I got these maxed up to that. That's including rovers as well. You want to work on the skills. You want to work on... Because these are what's really going to do the most damage. Let me see your rover skills. Yeah, you definitely need to work on your echoes. I'm seeing that. There's a delay on my end for your stream. Let me go ahead and refresh the page. Okay. Yeah, so when you work on Rover, you want to work on the first one, the middle. And then you want to work on the two far left and right sides. It's because this here will give you more Havoc damage. To help make up the difference. So you want to do this one first, because this is your main skill, which will give you into this. So when you go into Dark Surge state, which is when you do your heavy attack and switch stances, it'll give you more damage output. So that's the stuff you want to upgrade. This, yeah, like I said, like I was just saying, the skills are going to carry you, and so will your echoes. So, for here, I farmed the shit out of this one. For this is not the perfect one I need, but it'll do. You want to make sure that the main stat here, yes, these are important, but this main stat here is what's going to give you the most effect. So this is attack. You want to have attack. You want a 3 or a 4 here, or 3 or 4 here. But you want to have a Havoc damage here. You can have attack or Havoc damage here, and then you need 2 attack percentiles here to maximize your Rover. And then for Iona, I'm not replacing this sucker, alright? I'm going to be clear to the chat. This sucker is not being replaced until I get another perfect one. It ain't happening. Okay? Let me make sure it's locked. Alright. But for, like, Iona here, you want to have Animos damage, attack, attack, and attack. Technically, this one should be Animos damage, but I have attack here because I don't have anything better to replace it with. I am jumping around quite a bit, but, yeah, but that's how this stuff will carry you and help make up for your level differences. Also, practicing your dodging too makes a huge difference too. Dodging attacks help. because it does give you more energy in return when you go and do your E and your ultimate attack. So that's why I was farming echoes instead of farming the boss, the early access boss. Do you know where to go farm some echoes there, Ocean? I'll give him a minute, because I know I just... I'll give him a minute. No. I said Ocean. He's not hopping in VC, so I'm communicating through the stream. Yeah, it's going to be under your guidebook. So if you go to your guidebook and you go this is a great way to get... This is how I farmed out all of my echoes. So like this one is really good for doing for if you're doing Havoc. You want to use these because these are really quick and easy to do. The bosses you can spam, you don't have to pick up the reward like in Genshin. So you can just spam the bosses. So like once you defeat them, you go up to the thing where you go to claim it and you just hit face again or battle again. There you go, right there. And then go to like the tacit suppression here. This is where all those echoes. They had an event up that was doubling the rewards. I was farming that. That's what I was doing on stream. I was farming those to get my Iona up and get all my other stuff up and sort it out. It'll give you a lot of echoes, and any ones you don't like and don't want, you want to go to your data bank here and you want to do this for the ones you do not want. So like if I open this here, I got this very poorly one. I don't want to get, well, I don't have any to, I have more than enough to get rid of. Never mind. I have more than enough. I can just do this. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Should I? Probably not. And you merge these together. It'll get you a different one that may or may not be better. Hold on. That's not too bad. I'm going to keep that one. But yeah, that's how I got powerful very quickly to help solve my issues I was having. I hope that was helpful, Ocean. I really do. The only one, yeah, only for echoes of the bosses. Those echoes sets you. Yeah. I was farming, personally I was farming, I had to go farm Ionas, and then I had to go farm, Rovers. But I still need to go get the one for my healer, because my healer one is being stubborn. So, there's also too, if you're ever lost on what to do, the guide deploy is right here. So unlike in Genshin, and I think in Honkai Star Rail too, you can click on this, and it can give you the full recommendations of what you need to prioritize as a guideline. So if I was to go to Iona here, it tells me how close I am to having her fully built and done. She's at A instead of S. But it'll also check mark like what it will suggest. So it's her plus a heavy hitter, and then a healer. And then it will, you know, do other recommendations too. Or alternatives you can do. Which I thought when looking at this for the first time, I thought this was super nice to have inside the game. So I didn't have to have constantly a website open on the side going, okay, what do I need? Which is honestly super nice. Wait, what? Oh, I still need to level this stuff up. I'll get there, I'll get there. I really need to work on the story so I can get it done. But yeah, this is a really helpful resource to have for this. Oh, I should probably open these, maybe, at some point. Wait, hold on. Use. Oh, okay, no. No, we save those. We save those. We save those. Multi-me. We save those. Wait, what? Molten core. Rift Frost. Oh. Ooh. I kinda. Ooh, I feel like I know better, but I want to use it. But I know better, but I want to use it. It'll only give me a 4-star, but I want to use it. But yeah, yeah. If you want, I can also go over there and test it out with what I have right now. Because I faced the cube, I didn't face the wolves just yet. Technically, you can re-roll those main stats, so... Yes, but I don't have that capability yet, because I'm not far enough in the story.
Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena! Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope? I see. You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either.
I can show more details in a minute, Bunny Luna.
This wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither. Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way. Feelings? Oh, I know! Since we can't really make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we can make one using our feelings.
I just heard a slight accent in that.
When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers. If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if I was feeling unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings. We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true. I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings. With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings. When she sees the wreath, she'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together, and maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I help? Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go!
Alright, 1 second. Yeah. So I'm at level 18, but I cannot claim level 19 on the others because of this. Same problem I keep running into. And because of all the farming I was doing, for the echoes, yeah. I went skyrocketing through my levels. As you can see, everything has been turned to... For the most part, almost all of this has been turned to gold. Some of these I haven't, you know, finished. But, you know, yeah. It's tied to your level. I am currently Union level 38. And no, it's tied to, I think it's tied to this. I feel like it's tied to this more than it is at my actual level. You also gotta do your world ascension when it's available. Is that a quest? It's not? Okay. And where exactly do I go and do that? Because I've not had to go anywhere else for it. I'm assuming it's back over here with the pioneers. It's a quest. Okay. And which is the quest name? It's not a tutorial quest, is it? I think it's at level 40. Okay. Well then, I will do it when it pops up. Sorry, you want your... Hold on. There we go.
Have you found the flowers you
Yep.
want?
2 more levels. I'm gonna give her... Because I feel like Encore is gonna do red and pink. So I will do blue flowers.
This flower typically blooms in pairs, representing companionship and support. Perfect for conveying friendship. And these? These for Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover. Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together, they can represent our whole team. Oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Oh, one more thing, Verena. Can you leave a spot here on the wreath? Leave a spot? It's for Ying. We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there. Got it. I'll take it from here. Thank you so much, Verena. Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Where am I supposed to go? I'd rather be there and just pop it. What's this? I'm not ready for that. Correction. I don't think I am. I have a lot of these I still need to go get. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you.
Cherish every gain.
None shall
Oh,
whisper.
that was the wrong button. Shit. A friend of yours, Crypty? Oh, there's a chair here. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into the realm. Oh, there's no kitties here. Pet. You go kitties. There's not a black kitty though. There's a tabby. There's a pretty white one. And then there is a calico, but there's no black. What does this do? Power. Okay.
Wind guide me.
That is not what I wanted to do. Close. Alrighty. Should I be giving them a shout out? Do they stream too? Sorry, I'm still learning Z's community a bit more.
Let me be there for
You
everyone.
do? Okay.
As we
Let me
head
get you a
toward
shout out
shared
then.
future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I'm still learning Z's community a little by little. Still, I'll give you a shout out. Yep. Ah, I see. I'm sorry. I have a little bit of delay on my end, so it's a little hard to time it well. Just a little delay. But I try my best. But how is your night going? How are you doing? Alright. Now I need to remember how do I change the time of the day. Because I don't remember how to do that. At all. Does any... Hold on. What the... Okay. Gimme. Yoink. I just finished my floor 50 in the new deep dungeon. I have not touched the new deep dungeon. I'm kind of saving some of the stuff to do with people. One of those... Yeah, I'm saving it to do it with some people because I don't want to keep doing all the content alone. Ah, okay. Carried the peak run the other night. Very nice. You need to do them? Well, maybe we should put a Final Fantasy event together with the community and we can go do the new content. The collab and the deep dungeon. Maybe we can do an event like that or something. Although it might be tricky to get everyone to agree. Wait, how do I not have you? How? No. I'm getting my butt over there. How do I not have you? How? I know over by the shoreline I don't have all of them, all the pieces because I was being lazy, but how do I not have you? Where are you? There you are. How do I not have you? I was over here. How the fuck? Just poke Novi. She's addicted to do deep dungeon. Yeah, I was thinking of it. Of poking Newbie. There was someone else I also had in mind too to do stuff with. I think those of you who know me well enough knows who I'm talking about. Nah, deep dungeons make me think of
Wind guide me.
better. I I probably won't pull his tail, but definitely maybe his ear. Hmm? Is he trying to get to that one place? Hold on. What are you tracking? Oh, is he tracking? Where are you? Do I not have that part of the map explored? Hold on. That. Oh, you're trying to get to that. I'll show you, Ocean, if you're listening. So, first off, it's underneath this. If I remember the cave system right, it should be. Nope, that's where the one that cubes. Where is... I forget. How the fuck did I... Oh, it's right here. I'm so... It's right here.
Leave it to me.
Oh, come on. Hold on.
One with the sound. With style and grace. On you go. Bow before me.
Come here, puppy.
Praise me.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, fly. Nope, that's... Oh my god.
Let's seize the moon.
No, it's somewhere over here. No. Wrong button. Up, 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 up. Okay. So the cave system is actually somewhere over here, I recall. Because the cave system gets to that big guy down there, is down there. But there's a back entrance way. It's somewhere over here. I mean, it's behind the boss. There it is. I believe this is it? Yeah, this is... maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, this is the entrance.
On you go.
Get out of here. 3 echoes. Well, thank you. They're probably all garbage. Garbage. Yeah, could be useful. And could be useful. Never mind. Cave entrance is right here. This is the back way entrance to that cave. It's right here. So you wanna go to the water here. North. There's a river right here. There you go. I'm gonna make sure. Let me go ahead and proceed to it. Let me double make sure that.
Keep up. Huh. I shall bear witness. Huh. On you go. Wayne. Huh. Praise me.
Yeah, this is the entrance. There's actually a couple ways to get in here. Yeah, it can be disorienting to get in here. But the entrance is up there. Give me a second. Yep, this is definitely the entrance. Yep, that's the entrance. Okay, Jay. Might do another 10 pull here in a minute. I might. I'm not sure. I'm very 50-50 on the new character. Hello, Killa. Very 50-50 on the new character. It's not that I dislike her, per se. It's just, I just spent a lot of my energy getting this one up. So resources are, okay, look. You can't just walk in here and spam that and expect me to ignore it. That's not gonna happen. I know it's a pat war. She is fun. I can tell she's fun. It's just personally, I don't have the party to set them up. I don't have, I have Encore, which I don't think works for her. Because it's a double range in a team, which has definitely not stopped me before. I'll say that. It has not stopped me before. But, let me bring her out. I also don't have access to this guy. I have access to the other one. So I have Iona. I don't have these two, and I don't have her. And as much as I would, if you have, yeah, I have her, but I don't have I have a secondary healer. I have the cold one. It's just like, I made Iona to be my main DPS, not support DPS. That's the thing. And if I was to throw her in this team, she would probably replace Rover.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
And glad you're set. Glad.
Hopefully, time for another adventure.
I'll do my best.
While the moon cycles.
Hopefully, we'll make new find time for it. I'll do my
Encore.
best.
Anything I...
Sometimes I get a little...
Make this quick. I have experiments under...
Perfect weather for a walk today.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Glad she's a main DPS. Ah. Yeah, but I kind of built her to be just heavy hitting damage machine. That's why I was saying I was 50-50 on the new character, because I just got Iona built up to be my main DPS. I mean, I think I have enough to do. Yeah, I could do 110 pull. And then it's getting enough stuff to then do the pull for the weapon. So I don't know if I want to pull for her seriously or not. So yeah, sorry, 30-second ads. They should be over now, but yeah, I've been kind of conflicted about her. Like, I like her fighting place, like the play style feels very similar to Iona's, I'm not gonna lie, to me at least. It's very quick, very rapid. To me, at least, that's what it feels like. I could be wrong. I could have been playing her completely wrong. They don't give you a guide on how to play her when you don't have her. So... if you like her, get her. I don't want her. That's the thing. I kind of want her, kind of don't. I want her because she was fun to play with. I also don't want her because I feel like I already have enough on my plate for how much farming I already did. But I'll go ahead and just throw a 10 pull in there just so. I'm definitely not rolling on her, sadly. She felt clunky to me. She felt really clunky to me. I don't know how Ocean plays her, but she feels very clunky to me. Let's do one. Doing this for the healer, and it's... Oh, hi! Why were you in there? You're not a weapon. Has mastered the wolves. Masters the wolf. I know you can't level her up any higher, though. But yeah, Lupa, I can't play her. She's too clunky for me. I was like, I'll give her a go. She is very clunky to me. I click too fast. I click too fast to do any of her combos. And I feel sad, because it's the closest thing to a fox at the moment. I want a fox character. Can I have a fox character, please? I'm not focused or seeing. Like, I'm willing to give her another 10 pull. As I've only done one, and then save the rest of it for another day. Because my little golden rule I have is like, okay, I can put in 10 wishes now, and that those wishes, the 10 or 20 wishes, will count to the next banner. To someone that maybe I actually want. That's how I see it. And since I'm such a baby and new account, it will, in the long run, help. And if I get her, oh well, I got her. If it's absolutely someone I do not want, or I know someone that's a character I can't play, then I'm not gonna roll. That's just how I break it down. It's just my worry is the weapon. Because I got really, really fucking lucky with the weapon. Last time on Iona. I literally, with Iona's, I got 10 pulls, and that was all, and I got the weapon. Just like that. And I was like, oh, well, this is awkward. I'll do it one time. I keep talking about it, keep staring at it, I'm just gonna do it. And didn't get her. That's fine.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
Okay. At least you're not old man that's constantly going, you need help with anything every fucking time I pull him.
While the moon cycles, I should try to smile more, you say?
He is pretty.
Like this?
I like her. Like Shiva. And you? I was using you for a long time until I found a better healer. I like using her, and I like using her. I definitely want to build them up later on. But right now, I want to work on the main team.
We'll make new findings.
Who's beeping at me? Yeah. I'll do you guys later. Okay, I need to go back up here. It was right there. There she is, looking at her mirror. Oh, it actually shows the reflection. That's cool. That's really cool. That is a good attention to detail.
Perfect.
That was a very good attention to detail. If you get up to at least...
Keep up! On you go. Wayne.
Bye. Yeah, if I can get to that level. It's gonna take some time.
While the moon cycles,
I know I could ascend.
As we head
Could
toward
ascend
our
over
shared
if I
future,
was, you know.
leaving the past behind.
Yes. I get to level 40 though first.
While the moon cycles,
The only problem is that she's not gonna increase anytime soon until I can get to the new area. And her, I gotta go
We'll make new findings.
farm the one thingy that I absolutely hate. Okay, how do I change time again? I feel really dumb. I feel like I should know this, but I do not. This? Oh, it is. Okay. What was the target time again? 1300 is 1700. Post-ban the material thingies.
Rover, you're here.
Resources. The material thingies.
You're right on time. Encore has just set everything up. See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think? Cloudy says, right on! That's teamwork for ya! I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it. She and I started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show up today. We didn't really pinky promise.
Encore? Rover? Sorry for the wait. Thank you.
All right, now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. This stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the warrior's adventure continues. Does anyone remember where we last left off?
Oh, I know.
Kitty, what are you doing?
The warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions. With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage. Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical Sea of Flowers, all the flowers have withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower. Ying, this wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one? What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes? Will you want to continue on this adventure, Yin? Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story. In the story? That's right! Because stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist. Just like how it is now. With everyone's feelings combined into the wreath, it slowly turns into a door. A door that leads to the deepest parts of the Woolly Kingdom. Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure? I believe. Great! Off we go!
A child summoning a portal. I don't know how I feel about this. Yup. Annihilate everything in my path.
Would you look at the sky? So this is the Woolly Kingdom. Oh, I love the repetition. This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight. And the door to make wishes should be in the deepest part. What are your orders, Captain? Yes. I want to find the Gateway of Wishes.
There's a
Then
kitty
see
in my
my
lap
mom
and
again.
she's purring.
Let's get going. How do we get across? No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
But can I just... I could skip a whole section of this and just go, I can just fly there. But that would be that would not go with what we're doing.
There's a puzzle.
Encore knows what to do. Encore played these with Mom before. All we need to do is match the pattern. It's open! Great job, Rover. Let's go inside.
Sorry, my brain's too smart for puzzles.
An airstream. We can use it to fly up. Are you sure I can fly? Of course you can. Nothing's impossible. Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when I see her.
Okay. Time to find...
It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
No.
Wow! You solved it in one go? There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
Yeah. Oh, Mom gave me this sword that can cut through anything. Take this!
Hold on. Wooly, let's race. Where does this go?
Oh,
nowhere. Okay.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
White, black, white. Meow.
More puzzles here. Those markings in the other.
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it out.
Are we flying again? Yay! Fly time!
Is there anything else around me? Nope. I literally could just fly up there. I see this. I know what this is for. Definitely not the block up there. Meow. I have a theory. Nope. Okay. I'm guessing. Surprised they made her a range character when she's got melee attacks. Okay. Nope.
Time for Encore's aerial recon. The wind is so strong. Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
Nope.
What happened here? Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of the Woolly Kingdom is changing. But that's not enough to beat the warriors. Oh.
Sure.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. There has to be more, right? Monsters? I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
On you go.
Dee, boop, doo, boop. Okay.
A well-deserved reward. Now that's more like it. Let's seize the moon.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Oh. I should probably use Encore for this. There we go.
Time for Encore's aerial recon. Oh. We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door. Maybe this door leads to the Gateway of Wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures are hidden behind the door. Is everyone ready? Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon. Right. Through the door we go.
This is cute and spooky at the same time.
Bullies, let's race! Out of nowhere, a group of Goldpuffs appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword and cards in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours.
Oh. There.
Iris is a mom's favorite. I want her to see it too. We should make our wish. Yes.
That's pretty.
Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. She can tell her everything now. Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
Or Encore.
It's a very happy story.
Oh, shiny! It's gotta be a dragon's treasure. And just like that, the little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one. Encore, Rover, thank you both so much. I finally got to see her, and we talked so much. I told her how much I've missed her, how I found the treasures she left behind, and how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I I want you to have this.
Aww.
Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now. And tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye. Be sure to share our story with everyone. I will. Goodbye. Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story? Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories. About the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds
Oh
of
my god, we're a cat. We're a cat.
Search for the sword and shield as a team, and how they put together the wreath of hope.
We're a cat.
We've been to many places together.
Aww,
But
Encore.
there's so much more to go. And so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are. Yeah. Stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing. Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores. Oh, enough with the homework already. No biggie. Even though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet. Let's be on the same team together. And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise? I pinky promise that we'll write as many stories as we can
That's so
together.
cute.
As a team. Pinky promised.
One moment. I took a screenshot, now I gotta go do the thing again. Okay. What is glowing in my backpack? Ah, the reef. Okay. And that's gonna keep doing that, and that's gonna be annoying. Okay.
While the moon cycles,
Yes, I have resin. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna do this real quick. This is gonna be rough. Hold on. I'm gonna level them up real quick.
while the moon cycles.
Time for another adventure?
Oh, you also need that. You need the writer. Never mind.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this? Why hesitate if you know what you want?
You both use the same thing. You kidding me, right? Well, okay. All our weapons are level 50 and 60. Though I wish they them as a character, I could level up more. Let's upgrade this. That's not too bad. Let's give this a go. This might end really badly. This might end badly, but we'll give it a go.
You're it! This is so much fun!
I won't frozen blockade. Karma has
Ow. Yeah, no.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
Leave it to me. Ha! Ha! Rejuvenating snow. Transmitting frequency. Appear before me.
Here we go again! Oopsie daisy! Leave me alone!
Yeah, this is not gonna end well for me.
Here it comes. This is so much fun! That didn't hurt at all!
Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Appear before me. Foolish. Ha! Endless reverberation.
Wooly's attack! Da-da-da-da-da-da! No one picks on Encore's friends! Oopsie daisy!
Appear before me. Commence healing. Appear before me.
This is gonna be a bit.
Administering first aid. Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
This is painful. I'm not gonna lie, because I haven't worked on anybody else. This is painful.
Appear before me. before me.
Yeah, we're not clearing this. Now it's stuck on that fucking post. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, I'll come back to this when I have a secondary team figured out. Alright, everyone. It is getting around 2 a.m. It's usually roughly when I try to call it. We got Encore's companion story done. And we also ended up getting someone else's companion story done. I think I will raid out because I was given some kindness. So I will return that kindness to someone else. Sea lizards. Let me go beat these guys.
On you go. Future. Reshape. Ha.
And there we go. We got gold. As for tomorrow, I don't know 100% of what we're going to do for tomorrow, simply because I personally know I'm going to be dragged into playing Battlefield 6. I don't think I'm going to stream that, given how chaotic it's going to end up being, and you're probably going to end up dealing with a very frustrated fox. And I'd rather try not to do that to you guys. So, I don't know if I'll be streaming or not tomorrow. Nothing's been posted in the Discord, so I hope I can see you all next time. So let me find... Yeah, I might just say Okay, guys, we're going to raid into Ocean White Wolf. He's going to be going at least for another hour. He'll take good care of you. He is a wolf PNG tuber. He does Final Fantasy XIV along with a variety of other content. He is also playing Withering Waves, and he is a good person. So I'm going to give you all to him so you guys can share the support. I think he is right now doing story and is trying to get his character and whatnot figured out. So this is the raid message. You guys are more than welcome to take it. Use whatever emotes you would like to use with it. And I hope to see you all next time. I will probably won't be streaming until at least Monday at the very most, and that will be an art stream. I know I started a koi drawing at the beginning, and I also did a night sky painting that I did on stream digitally. I'll probably go ahead and just finish the digital one. The koi one might be put on hold just a little longer, just because I think there's something I want to try to do with it, but I want to do it off stream to make sure I get the technique down. But we'll start a new drawing on Monday, and that will be a very, very long stream because I think I have an idea of what kind of drawing I want to do, but I want to see what kind of inspirational screenshots I get. So, without further ado, we're going to raid into Ocean White Wolf, like I said. He is a good PNG tuber. He is a very good wolf. A very good and close friend of mine, and he is also playing Withering Waves, getting his stuff figured out. So, alright, I hope you guys enjoy your time. Alright, stay warm, stay hydrated, stay healthy, cool, wherever you are in the world, and make sure you do self-care. Self-care is very important, okay? Catch you all later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.